movements are, like most of Torval's works, are caricatures or picture-esque type works. The first being in the tradition of the Spanish fandango, the second being a very lyrical love song, and the third being a very basic dance. The next piece on the program is Johann Sebastian Bach's Second Suite in A minor. This suite is different than his other dance suites in that the four typical dance movements are only narrowed down to two, so he only includes a sarabande and a gigue. It starts off with a prelude and a very dense fugue that follows, which is very uncharacteristic of a dance suite. And it ends with a double, which can be simply put as the gigue, but with just a whole bunch more notes in it, just to make it harder for the player. So I hope you enjoy the second suite.
everybody. Welcome to day 12 of the insanity. Oh, give me a quick second here. I'm just setting this up. Get out of here. I said get out of here. All right. Practice mode. How's everybody doing? It's Friday. It's Friday. I'm gonna get down on Friday. Do I know Koy Baba? Ian, I do know Koy Baba. I haven't played it in years. But welcome into the stream. Alright. We are getting stuff done today. What is on... So before we get ourselves practicing and everything, just want to do a little quick recap of pretty much the past 12 days, past 13 days. Our timer today is starting at, I'm just making sure that we get that good. All right. That needs to nope. We are going to start at 4 hours 30 minutes. So 270 minutes. Overtime is initiated. Alright, and now let's see if we can start it. Has it started? It has. Let's now pause it. Let's talk a little bit, everybody. Alright. So, we have a hard stop today at 1:30. I have some errands to run and things like that that I have to do today. We are at 51 subs on Twitch, pushing for 55 subs to unlock the backstage breakdown. I am I am going to share live on the stream a archival video of a concert that I've played. So that'll be super fun. Reminder, with any subathon, chat gets to control how long this timer goes for. So if we run the timeout on the timer, then Monday we just start back with like regular streams, no big deal. But if there's time left over, we keep going. So we'll do another uncapped subathon. We have 1 day left of 35% off gift subs over 5 grouped subs on Twitch. Take advantage of that. If you are looking for a reason to support, that is a great reason to do so. Taking advantage of what Daddy Bezos gives us. 10 minutes, one sub, tier 1 sub gets 10 minutes, tier 2 gets 20, tier 3 gets 60. $1 gets you 2 minutes on the timer, 100 bits gets you 2 timers. Essentially, $1 increases the timer by 2 minutes. Okay. On YouTube, if you're hanging out there, you could do a super chat, and that equivalent will increase the timer. If you're on TikTok, I'm doing TikTok Galaxies. It's the easiest thing for me to pay attention to. I will put 5 minutes on the clock for every galaxy. I also have relaunched my online membership, the Shred I Order membership, and the breakdown of subs, of sub points and everything is essentially the same. So if you do a Shred I Initiate plan, it's 1 sub. Shred I Padawan is 3. Shred I Knight is 6, and Shred I Master is 10. Those also do increase when you do the annual membership. You get 10% off the annual membership, but it doubles the amount of subs that's counted. So if you do annual initiate, it'll be 2 subs, so on and so forth, and it doubles the time as well. But the big thing about the annual memberships is that you get locked into the program for a full year, and you get all the wonderful resources. And I also do have some special perks for annual members as well. There will be 2 opportunities for you to cause pain to the streamer. We are going to do another power hour from 10:15 to 11:15, where time increases by 2. And then a bonus round from 12:30 to 1 p.m. where time increases by 3. So I know that we have a whole bunch of milestones. You guys don't have to worry about that. Hey, Madadad Hadadadad. Welcome in. How are you? We're just hanging. Welcome, Raiders. For those who do not know who I am, my name is Guitar Shredder. I'm a professional classical guitarist on the interwebs who shares their practice journey with the greater world, giving you a bird's eye little peek into what I do and how I do the things in which that I do. You might also remember this face if you peruse the interwebs and you digest music and guitar content. I am the guy who plays Classico all over the internet. And so we are engaged in a uncapped subathon, which started as a 40 for 40 10-day subathon, turned into an open-ended uncapped subathon. I turned 40 in last Tuesday, not even a week ago, and we're hanging, I'm practicing, and chat's job is to just inflict pain via time and increasing our timer. So if you wish to do so, you are more than welcome to. The general rules are here. General rules. A little bit more information. We've got incentives for gift subs and the like. But first, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? My dad, how was your stream? Happy 40, thank you. Oh my goodness. Balls, hold on. I'm trying to do all of the things. There we go. There it is. Hope you had a great stream. So, I'm going to play for you the Song of Our People. This is Classico. Sounds like Madu. Madu. Ah, thank you. Mada had a hodabada. Anyway, I digress. He's probably packing up after busking. Totally understand. Totally understandable. Right, because he does all of the he does like live streams of his busking. So we're gonna play Classico for y'all. Please enjoy and hang out with us. What I am gonna do first, because I have a tendency to forget this, is we are gonna start the timer officially now, potentially the last day of the subathon. If not, we'll see what happens. Thank you for the follow, Ninja. Ninja. I like that. That's good. All right, here we go. This is a Classico. Kitty cat! All right. Piper is crying. I don't know why, but that's okay. Let's Classico. Can't oh my goodness. Oh, all right. Also, that was a complete shit show. Let's try it again. Hold on. There's something out of tune, and it's gnarly. I haven't even started playing yet today. This is the first thing that I'm playing today. Let's do again. that was a thing. We actually, that's not a piece to play without having warmed up ever in the day. But that's okay. We do it because we love it, not because we want to be perfect. Also, my hands are so dry right now, and those cracks in my knuckle, it looks like I punched something, but I promise you I didn't. My hands are just crusty. And, like, it hurts to, like, move the fingers because the skin just is, like, pulling. Polska.ice. I appreciate that. Thank you. It was not bad. It wouldn't be a version that I would post online. I've done 371 of them. Not good enough for prime time, but that's okay. That's not the point. Okay, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna practice? Let's go ahead. Immediately impressed. Thank you. I'm glad that you enjoy it. If you want to hear me really play, because this is all about workshopping and getting good, I've got music out. I went like, oh, and then, you can check out my music on your favorite streaming platforms. I am a professional classical guitarist, so this is my practice room. We are hanging out together, having a good time. Alright, I'm looking for a thing now. Oh, there we go. Brilliance. Alright. So right now, we're going to work on a piece that I recorded. Well, I recorded it back in 2013. Released it in 2020. It is from my debut album, Emergence. We're going to actually practice Emergence right now. As we go. So let's go ahead and do that. We're going to put 10 minutes on a clock of some sort, so that way I stay present and mindful in my practice rather than trying to remember how long that I've been playing. Alright. I'm not even ready to go yet. I don't know why I started the timer. Alright. Now, here's where the real work begins, as they say. I don't know who they are, but they say it. Oop. All right. Let's go. Here we go. That was okay. I'm gonna go right to work. The slurs are a little snappy. I don't know what you're talking about. Slow, fast. We're gonna do chunk one. don't worry about doing AM scales. And I don't expect AM to be actually a useful finger combination to use in repertoire. Oh, also, I'm supposed to be doing just the first chunk. Come on, Shredder. B, it's called a metronome. B, well, aren't you just the amazingly talented virtuoso that doesn't need a metronome? Good for you. You're not sorry. Get out of here. Is today the last day? I don't know, man. It all depends on chat. That was better. Also, I went too far. That's okay. How are you doing, Brian? What do I do when I record? I don't record with a metronome. But I will say this. When I do edits, my rhythm is so impeccable that you can't detect the change of variation between which edit is which. Because I train with a metronome. And that's actually one of the reasons why I do it. Your rhythm is pretty inconsistent, but it's artsy or something. Is it deliberately artsy? I'll never tell. I like that. Fair enough. Well, that was kind of balls. Also, I didn't start my timer. I knew something was off. Whatever. There it is. Dude, you just missed Classico, man. Hard case, I don't know. If you want to hear me play Classico again, Dale, it's a TikTok galaxy. Otherwise, you'll just have to wait till when we play it again on stream, because it will happen again. think you mean metronome. I only play Classico. Balls. I don't play Gentle in My Mind. Where the hell's the note? That's not it. Oh, it is going to that beat. Jesus Christ. There we go. I'm fine. Or is that... Did I ask you how you were doing earlier in the stream? Fair enough. That's what I thought. Don't play Nirvana. This is not a song request stream. Don't know if you gathered that by what's going on the stream. There we go. Am I always live? I don't know, am I? Well, then there's your answer. Or are you always on TikTok and you see when I'm live? The world may never know. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Balls. That sounded great, though. Balls. Balls. What about Chopin? Okay. Let's go back. We need to do the first chunk again. I just told you it's not a song request stream. Am I the guy that plays Classico? I am indeed the guy that plays Classico. I see that my fame my fame precedes me. There we go. That was okay. Actually, there are several pieces that I use a capo on. This is not one of them, though. No, TikTok is a little chatty today. So I'm multi-streaming on TikTok and YouTube and Twitch, doing all the things. Not on Kick. No Kick. TikTok is always a chatty stream because of the vertical swiping that one can do. You can say Kick, it's fine. I'll be streaming on Kick at some point when I get my freaking act together. Boombastic, I am not playing Asturdius. That was alright. I don't play the Last of Us theme. See, this is what I have to deal with on TikTok all the time. Someone randomly coming in for the very first time saying, "Play me a song." I can only imagine how annoying it gets to Twitch streamers, to Twitch viewers. Just it. Yeah. Do things for me, streamer. Whoops. I actually have a great arrangement of Amazing Grace. If you want to hear it, it's a TikTok play for you gift. What am I writing or reading or working? Like, am I writing a piece of music? No. Am I reading a piece of music? Technically, because the music is there, but I am keeping track of how I'm practicing at the moment. It depends on how I am feeling that day. Sometimes I get a little spicy. How do I remember what? Gnarly beard, well, thank you. I grew it myself. Well, part of how I remember everything is that I practice everything. There we go. So that's kind of part of it, is that I have a system that I keep track of everything that I'm working on. Alright, let's see. Let's try this at 84. See what happens, then we'll move on. That wasn't bad. All right. Did I ever end up finishing Classico? Classico has been finished for like over 3 years. Or do you mean like the transcription? We need to make some edits as per music notes feedback. So once that gets done, we should be good to go. Like every time I play it, it's finished. So I guess I'm confused. I don't play the theme from Last of Us. What's up, Quinn? How you doing? Dude, I'm so happy that you saw your video on YouTube, man. Any word from Jack? Not yet. Not yet. I would say that I'm upset, but really, I'm hurt. Not really. Man can do whatever he wants. Whoop, balls. Alright, so now I've got some excerpts that I'm going to work on by Leo Brower. Checking me out again? Fair enough. I'm here. We're still Subatoning. All right. We move faster. What piece is this? This is Danza Characteristica by Leo Brower. Balls. We'll just try that again. How does the metronome change with your ear when you increase the speed? What do you mean by that? I listen to the metronome and I make sure that I'm at the right speed. Like, are you asking if, like, the change of speed messing with me when I'm trying to play? Alright. That was a little funky. Let's try that again. That was nice. Ooh, that was good as well. All right, 104. Let's go. Nice. Are you using the royal you, or you as in directing to me? The collective you? I do not hear what you heard, so I cannot speak to it. How do I know what BPM to use? I mean, I'm choosing it. I have a whole system of metronome settings that I use. But I think what you mean is like, how have I just selected those speeds? And the answer to that is essentially I'm looking for perceived change in speed, where it sounds and feels like a new tempo. So like if I go from, let's say 60, which is where I started, if I went to 61, that doesn't feel any different. If I go to 62, it doesn't really feel any different. Go to 63, doesn't really feel any different. 64, doesn't feel different. 65, we're kind of pushing, but there's not really any perceivable difference. 68, 69, nice. There's no perceivable difference in this notching. Now, 72 is vastly different than 60. And then, so when I do a comparison, and then I go to 72, that feels different to me. And that's what I look for. And part of this also is I set these tempo. These are like imprinted in my mind. This is before the age of digital phones, of cell phones with apps and metronomes on them. I had the big old clunky rotary dial thing. And so it went 60, 63, 66, 69, 72. So that's really only 4 notches up on the metronome. Right? So, remember, I turned 40 this week. I'm old. Is it possible to play as fast as you were with this speed? I don't understand the question. Is it possible? Yeah. Is it possible for you? I don't know. I don't know you're playing. Just started using a metronome? Awesome. Yeah, at some point I'll put out like a video on how on like the speeds that I use and everything. And a little bit of the philosophy behind it. The amount of things that I need to do is a lot. I'm just trying to produce more than a regular Classico video every day. That's sort of what I'm stuck at now from content creation. I don't have, and so the nice thing is that this summer is a little light teaching-wise, and I'm going to use that to my advantage. It's a little fast. So, 60 metronome with your faster picking. I don't follow. Sorry. The bar each change. That's okay, Richard. can. It's all right. It's me who doesn't understand, so I just am asking you to maybe rephrase. Maybe he means doubling. Maybe he might mean doubling. So I did my 360s. Now I go to 72. Do the whole thing over again. Ooh, that was not good. Try that again. All right, not bad. There it is. Alright, moving on to 84. How do I know to go faster using 60? So, essentially, I work off a pretty straightforward philosophy. When I can play it 3 times in a row, I move to the next step. It's a little bit more nuanced than that, but that's a good first pass at it. That's 2. And that's 3. 92. Essentially, what I'm looking for is when I find that my technique feels resistant against what I'm playing. So, like for the previous one, I got to 120, and that was when my technique started to feel resistant. But at that point, I was already done. The timer had gone off. So, the next time that I do it, I won't do 3 times for each speed. I will just verify that it's still working after coming back to it. Nice. I'm going to keep that because that was a left-hand problem. So here I got up to 104. I finished 104. There was no real, like, barrier as I was trying to play that. And what that tells me as a player for myself is that, like, those speeds, I'm just checking in on them. Hey, is everything working? Yeah, everything's good. All right, we move on, right? So right now is just, like, I'm still kind of in the process of checking on stuff because I haven't found where the issue, or rather where the speed encounters a problem. And my goal is to never find that. Easier said than done, obviously. Is that a classical guitar? No, it's a kazoo. And at a certain point, I will get to a point where I don't need to even try it. I don't need to test it by doing it 3 times at the very beginning. Like, I'll just know, oh yeah, this is working. Boom. Do I like playing Latin? I only play one on TV. But yes, it is a classical guitar. I'm realizing that, like, TikTok can't see the headstock. So it just looks like a guitar. Now you can see it's a classical guitar because it's got the slotted headstock. All right. So we're on a new excerpt. Same piece, new excerpt. I stream on Twitch at Guitar Shredder, and I stream on YouTube at Nick Catronio. That was nice. Didn't quite like that. It does, right, Newt Newt? It totally does. I'm with you on that. This is Brower. As far as I'm concerned, Brower invented the metal and progressive metal genre. Fight me. Come at me, bro. Now 84. That was okay. A little out of control towards the beginning. I'm going to be kind and give it to me. Been playing seriously for 3 years. Mostly rhythm stuff, but I can do lead things here and there. Can't practice with the metronome. Any tips on that? You must give in to the metronome. It's not a battle of who's right. It's the understanding that the metronome is always right. Listen to it like you'd listen to a drummer. AP, sorry to say your timing is probably terrible because you don't practice to a metronome. Balls! So see, now I'm facing a little bit of resistance in the technique. That's okay. Nope. Alright. So now, I'm gonna do slow and fast practice with this at this speed. I need to work on right hand placement accuracy. I'm using some stop practice just to stop at really important points to see if my fingers drop and are relaxed. Oh, that was not good. There we go. So, this is one of the reasons why I keep track and I record where I'm at, especially with this stuff. So yesterday, the first time through these excerpts, when I got to this one, I only was able to get up to 84. 84 worked for me pretty well. I went through 92, and now I'm at 104 to end right now. And the nice thing is that I ended at 104 yesterday, and Tuesday I also ended at 104. So what I'm seeing now is the development of the skill set, that my fingers are getting used to the preparation and everything, that things are working the way they need to, and that's why being able to go through 84, being able to go through 92 easily today. Whereas when I was working on this Monday, after I reset because I changed my nail shape, I was stuck at 72. So this essentially shows me the progress that I've seen over the course of a full week. Should you start 1 note per beat? Can't comprehend the time signature, if that makes sense. They need to say 3 notes per string. That's 4/4 time signature. How am I going to play 3 notes in 4/4? Your notes per string versus where your beat are not the same thing. Playing 3 notes per string is just the pattern on the guitar. If you're playing 16th notes are 4 notes per quarter note. Those two things have no relation to one another. That'd be $100 now, because that's what I charge per lesson. All right, so now this is an excerpt that's at a completely different process level than the other ones. Before I go into that, Monkey, how many hours do I practice per day? I practice around 4 hours a day, 5 days a week. Wow, that's not how you spell practice. There we go. I need more hydrate. Frank, we're doing well. How are you doing? So this one is in a different stage of development. It's actually on a little bit of a backslide, but I'm not going back to all the way of the beginning of this because it's not necessarily needed. And the reason why I know that is because as I do, I don't take what no. 4 hours a day, yeah. So the reason why I'm not having it do a total backslide is because it still works at tempo and it's really clean at tempo. I just need to do some like detail work in the actual playing. So that's the reason why. And you find these nuances as you continue to work on something. I don't play through the fire and flames, Justin. That was a little sloppy. We'll try it again. Nope. I'm actually compressing the rhythm. Ta 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 ta. See? What's up, Arthur? How you doing? There it is. Awesome. So now I'm gonna go and do actual refinement practice, Where in this thing, there's an issue of releasing the index finger and it getting caught up in the speed of the coordination of the right hand fingering. And so I'm deliberately working on that. Right here. And then here. Again, using stop practice to give myself time to bring my awareness to my hand. Really cool. Yes, I am indeed. That first note is a pickup. Last 16th note into the next measure. This is Danza Charakteristika by Leo Brouwer. All right, now let's do it with no change. Yeah, it's super syncopated and funky. Also, I was compressing the rhythm at full speed, which was one of the issues, which is why I went to articulating the rhythm. There we go. So that worked at 60. I'm going to move on. Now we go to 72. I'm going to do the exact same process over again. Classico is a $5 super chat if you want to hear it, or you can stick around. We'll be practicing it later today. I can feel the tightness of that I finger. Oh, oh, hey there, hold there. All right, let's do this. We're now going to slow it down. That was good. Let's try that again. There we go. Nice. There it is. Balls! That was better. All right. Go to 84. Same thing. Not bad. I think I know a different song that I should try. It's called Classico. I've never heard of that song. I don't know what you're saying. Is it a good song? Dean, thanks. I grew the beard myself. It's great. I'll check it out. I always love discovering new music. Ooh. Try it one more time. It's the same thing for music streamers on Twitch usually. I know that I am like a niche 4 times removed from the general public, right? Twitch is a streaming platform, so gaming. Then there are music creators, but they're usually doing song requests, right? And it's kind of like singer-songwritery sort of stuff. There are guitar players that do guitar-specific stuff. It's usually electric guitar. There are non-electric guitar players, but they're just like acoustic and everything. We're still in the song request realm. I'm a classical guitarist who practices. I'm 5 times removed in the Twitch hierarchy. I know where I stand. What's up, Gary? How you doing? Got any Taraga? I do. If you want to hear some Taraga, I'm more than happy to play it for you, but it is a $5 super chat on YouTube. All right, let's now bring this back up to full speed. We're going to do some more trial runs and then move on. Still compressing that opening rhythm. Ta-ta, 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 ta-ta. Thanks, Roberto. I do have a request list. It is in the description of it. The link is in the description of the video only for horizontal streaming. The vertical stream doesn't have the song list in there because you can't click links. Oh, balls. That was nice. That was okay. Nope. There it is. Favorite Segovia track. I like when he does like music that was written for him. Like music that he had commissioned. I think that's where he sounds his best. Because it was music written to his musical personality. Torba, Ponce, whenever he does Tedesco, and then like, you know, the Spanish stuff he's always great at. Oh, what piece? Who wrote that piece? Or is that Torba? Oh, he wrote it. I'm not familiar with his compositions. He's a better guitar player. All right. As we're kind of stopped here and transitioning, thank you everybody who is just hanging out and having a good time with us. just want to do some reminders, right? We got the Subathon going on today, so your support of the stream, bits, cheers, donations, membership signups, super chats, or TikTok galaxies all go towards increasing this timer here. We've got like about an hour and 30 minutes left before we end stream for the day, and or we're going to have a hard cutoff at 1:30, just because I've got some errands to do and things of that nature. Again, bits, tips, donations, membership signups, you're all count towards keeping the timer alive, keeping us going. And we are currently working towards our sub milestone goal of 55. We're at 51 to open up a backstage breakdown where we together on stream will watch a concert that I have not released. I have a whole bunch of concert footage that we haven't looked at or that I haven't used for social media, so we'll look at one of those. Don't know who you are, but you have the greatest beard I've ever seen in my life. Thank you, Rainey. I appreciate that. I grew the beard myself. You're playing, what are you playing, OC? GTAV? Is that Grand Theft Auto 5? I know how to acronym. What's up? Andreas, you love my content? I'm glad that you enjoy it. What am I doing now? I have no clue. Actually, what I want to do now is we're going to keep things a little chill here for the moment. And I'm going to work on some guitar ensemble music. Because I've got a concert tomorrow. And I should probably play the music that I'm playing in concert with everybody. Yes, here we go. Bloop. Blop. Blink. Plop. Ploop. Blink, plop. Here we go. What the hell am I supposed to be playing? Hold on. I have to check my messages to find out. What's the vibe? What's going to be the vibe for Convival? I am going to be doing tons of... Well, I mean, I have a 45-minute set, 3 nights. And it's going to be a collection of some video game tunes. I've got classical guitar tunes that are super cool. And then my classico arrangement is going to be there every night. It's going to be awesome. So I've got, what do I have? I'm working on a theme and variations that I'm going to give the premiere of at the performance. Which is based on a theme by, a theme from Chrono Trigger. From the Wind Scene. That's really cool. I'm so super thrilled that I got a hold of that. I feel like it's a great merging of like classical and video game music. We'll do some other things too. I'm excited for it. It's going to be, I guess it's like what? Bard meets classical meets bearded awesome dude meets chill tunes and such. All right. Doing part 3 now. This. Oh, whole balls. That was. Oh, wait a second. Oh, that is all right. All right, section D. I see you. Okay, let's see. Oh, I'm doing it way too fast. That's why. Ducky, 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 dum. And there it is. That was fine. Cool. So this was Air by Shingo Fuji. It was a guitar ensemble piece, so I was playing the third part. That's what I was told to play that, so I'm doing what I'm told. Let's see. Oh yeah, we'll do the Pink Panther. Just to play through it. Boom. Boom. Doom, doom. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Ba-da-dee-da-dee. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Oh. There we go. Oopies! Ba-dum. 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 Digga-digga-digga. Winna, 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 ba-da, da-da, da-da, da. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Oh shit, let's go. 3. Oh. What is this? 2, 3. There it is. 1, 2, 3. 3. 4. 4. 2, 3. 3. Alright, that's it. Okay, I gotta work on that. 2, 3, 4. 4. 2, 3. Balls! That's fine. Oh. Let's do it one more time. This is this part. It's an A. Come on, Shredder. 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. That's fine. We did that. Let's go. What's next? Feral Stromness is fine. I know that is not an issue. We got the score with on forever. Alright. Oh, let's do this. All that is fine. Probably do that later. Oh yes, this guy. Okay. Oh, we need to do this. We are 4 minutes away from powering the hour. Okay. So for those who are unaware, our power hour is a multiplier. Every sub, bit, cheer, donation, membership, super chat, TikTok Galaxy, the amount of time that it would get will now get double. So let's set that up, get ourselves ready to go. This will happen between now and 12. 11:15. Like, I'm doing this while I'm trying to do other things, so I'm getting confused. All right, actually, let me go back here for a second. Okay, so we're at 3 hours and 16 minutes. Quick, someone math the math for me, so that way I know how many minutes 3 hours and 16 minutes is. Well, 3 hours is 210 plus 16, so that's 226. All right. Right? I feel like that's right. All right. We'll save. Start the new timer. Oh, I gave myself more. Oops. Whatever. You guys got an extra half hour on me. You're welcome. I don't have the mental bandwidth to fix it right now. All right. 20, 40. That's 14, not 40. 120. 4. Boom. And then more importantly, power hour. Boop. All right. Okay, y'all. For the next hour, we are officially in power of the hour. Let me put my timer on so I know when it stops. There we go. Okie dokie. So, again, I hope you all have been enjoying the stream and our celebration. So, again, just to remind you, power hour means that 2 times the time gets added until 11:15. Subs, 20 minutes. If you do a night annual membership, it adds 4 hours. Okay? We're heading over to, there it is, 55 subs. And reminder that the Shred Eye Order annual perk membership unlocks additional perks and then also 10%. If you want to find out about the Shred Eye Order, we are there. We're going to keep practicing, though, as we go. All right. We're going to do this guy. I'll put 15 minutes on here. Let's play through it first. So get this. Ah, no, it's right there. All right. Chat, man, thank you for the 9 roses on TikTok. Much appreciated. So you get this. Okay, that's the next spot. All right. All right. That's what it is. Nope, that's wrong. That spot we got to work on, though. Not bad. That's the spot. All right. We are going to just decimate repetitions there. Okay. So this is letter E. Hey! Aliana, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. We are currently in overtime. We're in power hour, excuse me. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I do appreciate it. Thank you for bringing your community. How was your stream, Ali? Or Yana? Balls. There we go. What were you streaming? What were you doing? Let us know. Sorry to rain run, but you got to grab dinner. Go do your thing. But for all those who have just arrived, hello, my name is Guitar Shredder. I am a professional classical guitarist who shares their practicing with the greater internet. And we are in the middle of a power hour for our subathon. I turned 40 on Tuesday. We have unlocked an uncapped subathon, and so this timer gets increased by bits, subs, cheers, donations. If you are a guitar player and you are looking for some educational stuffs, I have a membership program. It is all there. Those things happen with the stuff and things. But also, I am that guy that plays Classico on the internets. Probably what I'm most known for. So we're going to play that for you now as our raid song. Welcome you all in. Welcome. Hang out. Hope you guys are having a good one. Here we go. This is Classico. That was not. Let's try it again. Balls. Try it again. Rage. Tony, thank you. I'm glad that you're enjoying it, and thanks for the follow earlier. Isdash, thanks for the follow as well. Reminds you of Tenacious D. Corey, I don't know why that would be. I'm uncertain of that. We are having a great subathon. It's been good times the whole time. So, welcome in. If you like that, you might want to check out my music. It'd be great if I spelled music right. I'm on all of the streaming platforms. You're more than welcome to check it out at your leisure. All right. Back to working on the tango. We're doing letter E to F, because that's the spot where it gets all funky. Letter E, we're doing measures 3, 4, 5, ending on 6. 3 through 6. All right. Let's do this slow now. Well, we'll just go to 8. Why not? That was pretty good. Let's do that slow again. There it is. That was good. I'm going to change a finger on here. I don't know why they have me squeezing my 4th finger on that A sharp. So we're going to change that to the 3rd finger. Because screw you guys. I'm okay, everybody. All right. There it is. All right. Let's do the whole thing test. So get this. Funky. I don't play that song, sorry. And I think you've been like just randomly asking that in the stream throughout. I don't play that song. Let's try that again. Why am I all of a sudden having an issue there? There we go. So, we are now going to start doing some light punishment. We're going to do this 6 times now. This spot. That was good. Was good. All right, one more time. Or actually, 3 more times. Nice. That's 5. Nice. Okay. Let's test this again. That was great. There it is. Let's do it again. Let's do again. A scour hour? I'm trying not to blink, but that hurts. All right. Let's try playing through this whole thing. Balls. Oh, that thing. Letter G. All right. Letter G as in goddamn that's hard. All right. Let's get this. Oh yeah, that's a high G up there. I'm not going to go to the third string on that. It's so stupid. Sometimes I don't understand people. Come on. All right. So I got this. Yeah. Nope. Yeah. All right. And. Not bad. It's a little jumbly. Better. Not bad. And one. Nice. Okay. Not bad. Reminds you of Ocean's 11. Fair enough. It's Tango by Albanus. Cool. All right. I'm gonna go, and I'm gonna get some hydrate. My throat is getting a little dry, but I think that's all that I need to do. Everything else is fine music wise. So I'm gonna go get a drink very quickly. I will be back. Remember, everyone, we are in the power of the hour. Just about a little less than 15 minutes left. Or not 15, excuse me. A little less than 45 minutes left of our power hour. If you have been enjoying the stream and you have the means to do so, you can help increase this timer by subbing, cheering, donating, becoming a member of the Shred I Order. You can also do a super chat on YouTube. You can do a TikTok Galaxy on TikTok. Those are the easiest for me to keep track of things because those things I have to enter in manually. But the power hour, we are in every time increase has been doubled. So instead of 10, it's 20 minutes. Instead of 20, it's 40. Instead of an hour, it's 2 hours. $1 adds 4 minutes. 100 bits adds 4 minutes. A TikTok Galaxy will add 10. A YouTube super chat of $1 will add 4 minutes per dollar. Okay. Let me go and get some hydrate as we go through. And I will be right back. But I am going to I'm just going to put the background music on for a moment as we go. So I'll be back. That is the cat can. That is nothing. We're back, everybody. All right. Oh, we did the guitar ensemble music. Cool. All right, we're going to now work on Vamos a la Flamenco, which is, someone was asking me earlier, the Convival. I keep getting that all messed up in my mouth. That's going to be one of the songs that I play at the Convival. I have to get used to saying that. I'm super stoked for it, though. All right. I wonder. That's D minor. I don't want D minor. I want A minor. Who dis? No, that's D minor. That's a viola thing. That is not what I'm going to be playing. Oh gosh. All right. You know what? I think I'm just going to do. What's this? I'm wondering about this. There's a. I have to wait 9 seconds. Doop 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 doop. That's just Giuliani. Is it Giuliani? Oh no, it's not. What's this? What is this the thing? Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh, I just found a thing. What is this? So this would be. What's this? So this is. Oh. Okay, this is interesting. This is so interesting. I just came across something really cool, and I'm nerding out in classical guitar language. um, so if we did this. I have some ideas. Sorry, I got totally obsessed by this. And I've got ideas. They're going in my head. Anyway, all right, let's work on some Vamos a la Flamenco. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with these chords. Okay. So let's just work on this. All right, sorry. I am super giddy about what I just found online. I didn't know that this was like an actual thing. Calm down, Nick. I did not have it up because we're just gonna keep nerding out about it. Oh, here we go. Start. All right. So we're gonna work on this. We're just gonna put 30 minutes on the clock here. Let it run out. Obviously, we will end the power hour within that. Not bad. We got to work on measures, isolate measures 3 through 4. It's that transition. So we do that slowly. Nope. Went to the wrong string. Or the wrong note, rather. Jack Black never gave me a duet yet. We're still going. At this point now, it just is. Classico just exists. Here's hoping. All right. Nice. That's good. Nice. Foot itches. Bro, I'm not the guy that does Cartman. You're in the wrong stream, buddy. Okay, let's do the B theme now. It's okay. Alright, we gotta work on this thing. To do one measure at a time. No metronome. Measure one. Not bad. That was also good. Nope. That wasn't bad. Nope. No. Sounds like Stairway to Heaven? A little bit. I can see that. This is better than Stairway to Heaven, though. I think we're in a safe place here where I can say Led Zeppelin is overrated. Can I play Spanish Romance? I can, or Romance. It's a TikTok play for you gift. You know what goes on here. Just because it's a different day doesn't mean I'm going to say something different. There it is. All right. It's going to be the same thing. I mean, other than being a play for you, it's going to be a $5 donation or a sub or bits. Like, if you're thinking you're going to be able to get it and not pay for a request, you're barking up the wrong tree. That's okay. Let's go back. Let's work on that measure 1 again, because that's where the issue is. So. That wasn't bad. That was nice. That was better. All right, let's test this again. That's it. Well, that took way too much time. All right, we're gonna do now measure 3, which is the same as measure 1. Absolutely insane statement. What about Fortnite? All right, y'all. We are 15 minutes out from the end of Power Hour. Again, your subs, bits, donations, memberships all go towards increasing the time on our timer, and everything gets doubled in terms of what gets added to the timer. We've got 20 minutes for a tier 1 sub, 40 minutes for tier 2, 60 minutes for tier 3. $1 donation is 4 minutes, 100 bits is 4 minutes, as it goes. There we go. Nope, that's still the wrong freaking finger. That was all right. Try one more time. chords, I mean, kind of. Kind of. They're diminished. It's really altered dominance throughout. Alright, and then does that whole thing again, does the A theme again. Let's try and see what happens as we put... Well, let me just do the second time of the A theme. A theme. Second time. We'll just see. Oof. That's good. Alright. Do the whole thing. Ish. Let's try it again. I'm just like having issues with remembering my right hand fingering. So yeah, it's an altered dominant, which essentially is, it's a E7 flat 9 chord. Okay. So your ninth in E is an F sharp, and we're getting F naturals. And so if we take a look at the voicings that we have E, E major triad, E major triad. Now here, that's an E7 chord, and they're adding in the flat 9 as an F natural. Right? And the top 4 notes are just a diminished 7 chord, so you can move it up here and get the same sound. And just like it, these 4 notes are all the same notes as the one here. Right? So you've got B, F, G sharp, D. And you have, if I do the same, B, F, G sharp, D. Just in a different order. It would be an inversion, right? Yep. And that's because diminished chords are symmetrically built. They're all minor thirds. So you can imply a dominant by using a diminished 7. Is essentially what's going on here. All right, let's try this one more time. Cool. That's actually something pretty good. It needs to go way faster, but right now I'm just working on... I'll do that. Oh. Maybe. I don't know. We don't want that. What's up, Peter? How you doing? 3 more minutes of our power hour. If you want to increase the time, now is a perfect time to do it because of the multipliers, y'all. Hey, Quinn. Thank you for the 400 bits, my dude. Getting it in. No, stop it. Shut up. Thanks for the support, my dude. Greatly appreciated. Whoops. Hey, I guess here. How do I want to play this? Let's see. Let's try 92. So the hard part, okie dokie, Power Hour has completed. Let's go ahead, turn off our multipliers. Boop. Boop. Not 42. That'd be awful. Alright. And we should still be good. Yeah, awesome. Let me just do this, because this was just 3 hours, and I can change that really easily. Hours to 3. Boom to this. Boom to that. 1, 2, 3. If you want to hear Classico, it is a TikTok galaxy for a Classico, and that helps to increase our timer on our stream and keep the Streamathon going, the Subathon going. All right. We'll do this at 60, and yeah, we'll do like the full, the... Oh, we want... So this is, we'll say this is the C theme. All right, do this at 60. So without the metronome at first. That's pretty good. Sounds better. That low F sounds way cooler, even though like the voice leading is awful. Stressing out my hand right now. Oh, let's also turn off our power of the hour signage. There we go. All right. more strums, right? More strums. So we get the... Maybe not. It's a little bit much. We want more strums? I gotta work that out then. Write this up. I can't do this. That I can't do. But I can do. I can't do that for the next one. Right, this. Oh, you're saying it has lots of strums, but should I add more is what I'm asking, right? Like, instead of... That sounds like a pianist trying to do a strum on the guitar. Trying to notate out a strum. And then this... Like, it sounds like that, right? Like, that's what it wants. I think I'm gonna... You like the 1-2 sound? This thing? Do you want it with those strums, or do you want to hear the strums as those rhythms, right? So here's option 1. That's 1. Here's 2. Option 1 or 2. Also understanding that I need to work out whatever it is that I'm doing, right? But what do we think, Chad? Option 1 or option 2? I made a clip so that way I can listen. Your favorite classical channel, I'm just going to make myself cozy. Go do it, Bloodstain. Is it solo guitar? This is just me. You like 1 better? 2 sounds flamenco, which is the point. Right? This is like a classical guitarist doing flamenco. Right? Whereas this is... Like, that would be what flamenco guitarists would do. And this is Vamo a la Flamenco. So, I don't know. But I kind of like that better. I feel like it catches the vibe more. This is too prim and proper. Oh, it's not supposed to be. You like it romantic? I don't want it romantic. I want it like freaking like powerful and. You got to get that rhythm in it. I would balls. This is why you can't ask me things. I'm pleb. It's okay. Learning classical, would you suggest learning flamenco stuff too? No, I don't do flamenco. You like 1 and 2? Well, I could just add a repeat in there, right? Do. And also, I think there should be. I could do that, right? No, you know what it is? There's no clear, like, getting back to this. That's the problem. Unless I went, like, back to the A section. And I just did ACA. Which kind of works, because it makes it kind of a rondo. I don't know. We'll mess around with it. Let's just try something. Balls! I don't know. I think doing the what was it, I might do like just do the first one, maybe that. I don't know. I don't know. So we'll see. Just memes, what's up? All right, that's sounding pretty decent-ish. Okay, I am going to take a 15-minute breather. Whew. Sultry with some brash sprinkled, exactly. That's what I'm going for. It needs to be fiery. As the great Bill Kennengeiser once said, you need that Olay factor. All right. We're gonna take a break, 15 minutes or so. I am going to like just let my hands cool down and everything. When we get back, we've got more practicing to go. Sounds medieval. That's because it's using a Lafolius variation, and that is a Renaissance chord progression. All right, I am going to take a break. We will be back with more practicing. See you all a little bit. Again, remember, just before we go, we are in the middle of a subathon. If you're just joining us, this is now an an uncapped subathon. Okay, which essentially means that this timer can go on forever. There's no stop. Either the timer runs out or we don't know. Or we don't know. So if you've never seen a subathon before, the way that it works is that every time you donate, you use bits on Twitch, you do a super chat, you do a TikTok Galaxy, you subscribe on Twitch, the timer increases. 10 minutes for a tier 1, 20 minutes for tier 2, 60 minutes for tier 3. Essentially $1 will give you 2 minutes. And then also, same with my membership, same sort of conversion in terms of time to minutes and all that kind of stuff. We are working our way up to me revealing none of those are right. Those are all wrong. We're working our way up to a backstage breakdown where I show and share a concert that has previously been unreleased. Only the people who have seen it have heard it. And so we would have the first time doing it here. I'm going to take a break. I'll be back. See you all soon.
These three movements are, like most of Torva's works, are caricatures or picture aesthetic works. The first being in the tradition of the Spanish fandango, the second being a very lyrical love song, and the third being a very basic dance. The next piece on the program is Johann Sebastian Bach's Second Suite in A minor. This suite is different than his other dance suites in that the four typical dance movements are only narrowed down to two, so he only includes a saraband and a jig. It starts off with a prelude and a very dense fugue that follows, which is very uncharacteristic of a dance suite. And it ends with a double, which can be simply put as the jig, but with just a whole bunch more notes in it, just to make it harder for the player. So I hope you enjoy the second suite.
And we're back. All right, y'all. Quick reminder, in about 30 minutes, we will be doing our bonus round. Again, perfect timing to make the streamer suffer. That's the whole point of these, is for you guys to make me suffer. But we do have a hard stop at 1:30 today, so in an hour and a half. And this timer is going to roll over. So on Monday, we're going to keep going. Crazy. I think I mathed that right. Beep! All right. Okay. Boop, boop. Cool. All right. What are we going to work on? I have no clue. Oh, let's do the Chacon. We're Chaconing today. Let's make that bigger so that way I can actually see TikTok chat. You are here for us to enjoy your music. I am indeed. I am here to play the same 4 measures for a very long time. Kidding. I mean, it's going to happen, but it's just a joke on the thing. All right. Chacon. Let's Chacon it up. There we go. So we're going to spend 15 minutes on this opening, focusing on making sure that we are able to sing the top line. Let's go ahead and just play through, see how it sounds. Not bad. All right. So let's do, so we're going to do the soprano voice. Letters. A, E, F, G, C, D, A, G, F, E, balls. It's that same spot. We were working on it yesterday. Let's try it again. And then whatever happens, we'll start actually working on it too. Hey, E, what's up? E, F, T, C, B, A, G, F, E, F, G, E, F, D, A. Hey, the balls command worked. Nice. Play Classico. Jack, it is a TikTok galaxy to hear Classico, or you can hang out and I will be doing it at some point in the futureness. Ain't to Zenith, how are you doing? It's so great to see you. That was pretty good. Do it a second time. A, E, F, T, C, F, E, A, G, F, E, F, G. All right. We got to work on that part. Measure 3 into 4. And this is going to be 3 times. Okay. G, E, F, E. That's wrong. G, E. That's not G, E. G, F, E, F, G, E, F, D, I. There we go. G, F, E, F, G, E, F, D, A. G, F, G, F, E, F, G, E, F, D, A. Nice. try again. A, A, E, E, F, D, C, B, A, G, F, E, F, G, E, F, D, A. Ya, ba, dee, da, dee, da, dee, dum, bum. Bum, bum. Doing Chinese buffet before lunch, or for lunch. I read that as before lunch. Ugh. A, A, E, E, F, D, C, B, A, G, F, E, F, G, E, F, D, A. Chinese buffet for second breakfast. Oh my gosh. I love Chinese buffet. Yes. A, E, E, F, T, C, B, A, G, F, E, F, G, E, F, D, A. There it is. All right, soprano voice done. How goes the overtime? So far, so good. I mean, overtime day 3 will be happening on Monday. So, I have to be done at 1:30. This clock will stop before then. And so we'll have like another 30 minutes at least. Could be more. I don't know. Don't know what's going on. You hear a complex Mary Had a Little Lamb? Fair enough. Yeah. Well, I can see that. I mean, really, all you hear are 3 notes going down and then going back up. Oh, you said let's hear. Oh, no. We will not hear. All right. Let's do the alto line. Alto voice. Letters. So we got F, F, G, G. Oh, this is A, F, G, F, G, F, E, F, G, E, F, D, F. I guess that voice just sort of drops out. F, F, G, G, A, F, G, F, F. Yeah. Cool. We're actually doing the tenor voice. All right. Yeah. So we got F, G, G, A, F, G, F, F. That's pretty good. Would be nice if Streamlabs auto messages would customize for each platform. It would be really nice. I have a feeling that I'm going to have to use a different chatbot for YouTube because there's just way too much activity. I need to work it anyway, but yeah. That was actually pretty good. Let's do now the tenor voice. Well, we'll do the bass. There we go. Yeah. I'm gonna use me some AI this weekend and go through it. The problem is that Streamlabs counts itself as like, or other bots in the stream as the as chat messages. So it's kind of annoying. I haven't really found a good way. I'm gonna ask the AI. The AI knows things. D D D C D P G A C D. Chat messages trigger auto messages as well as the time. Like there's a minute component of it. That's pretty good. D D C D B G A C D D. Yeah. So the idea should be like, if it should get set off when like there's a certain chat threshold, and then when a certain amount of time has passed. But I think it just keeps the idea of like each platform, like the messages don't get curated per platform. It's just one bot everywhere, so it's messages. So I think that's what goes on. Because like Twitch will be going, and then you get a ton of messages on YouTube and vice versa. D D C D B G A C D. Ooh, that was kind of good. C A. That A is not going down to there. Let's see. Oh, maybe that's happening. G A. G F G F A D. Ooh. G F A D, which that makes sense because every measure is bum D. It would be bum bum dee dum dee dum dee dum da dum. Ah. F G G A F G F A D A D. Okay. Yeah. All right. So let's see if we can find that. Dum, da, dee, dum. Should consider ooh, beard. Can I do website beard dot ooh? I would want it to be. It should be website dot ooh dot beard. And all that's on it is a video on loop of me going, ooh, beard, ooh, beard, ooh, beard. I think anything can be a domain. Oh, you mean like it's a domain? Balls. Mr. Florence, what's going on? So F go to the beginning. We'll get that, this. A, B, A, A, B, A, D, B, D, B, A, G, F, E, F, G, E, F, D, A. Okay. This is kind of like a soprano 2 voice. With this. A, B, A, D, B, B, A, G, F, E, F, G, E, F, D, A. Thank you, Enter Zenith. I appreciate that. We're going. We're doing. A, B, A, D, B, B, A, G, F, E, F, G, E, F, D, A. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. All right. Now, let's just sort of play through. Let's see if we can hear those things. That sounded pretty freaking good. I like that. All right. Cool. Let's work on the scales. Scale time. Let's go. $15 to bonus time, y'all. To bonus round. Again, make that streamer suffer. All right, let's see. Balls. Let's try this again. So 1, 2. Also, this needs to get turned on. So majestic. Balls. I am getting so distracted right now because I can't really see the music. Brief research shows that beard as a domain extension, you have the options now. God, this is. I'll get it if community helps to maintain the domain. When I play other stuff other than classical, do you want to hear something else? That kind of worked. Let's break it down. Yes? Well, then go to a different stream. There's your answer. You don't need to be here. If you want to hear the Kendobe, it is a TikTok play for you gift, and I'd be more than happy to. All right. Let's work on this. One, two, that was good. And one, and two, and it's fine for you to want to go to a different stream. I'm not going to be offended if you leave because this is not what you want. It's okay. Measure two. You don't want to leave, but you want me to do something different. It sounds like that you don't really want to be here. Because if you wanted to be here, then you would be here for the right reasons. Not for me to be your jukebox. So, this is the end of the conversation. Next is you're going to get banned again. One and a two. One and a two. Thanks, Zach. I appreciate that. That's good. Nice. One and a two. I look like Stingray. You're not the first person to say it. I have a better beard than Stingray, though. I will go down with that. I will die on that hill. One. I don't play Enter Sandman. Yes. Why even say anything? Because they just troll chat if I don't say anything. And then it makes it a bad experience for everybody else who's trying to enjoy. There's actually two measures. What tuning? We're in drop D. Daddy's drop D. I'm sorry, I couldn't hold a straight face when I said that. This ain't your daddy's drop D. By the way, everybody, that's getting added. I apologize in advance, but that needs to be added. Yep. Right, isn't that it? This is better than Welcome Home. This is Dashakon. It's a masterwork. What added? I added that to the quote on Twitch. bet variations. Hold on a second. Hello. All right, thanks. Bye. We need to pause. I have to bring in food. I'm also gonna pause the subathon timer too because I don't know how long it's gonna take me. So, everybody just hold tight. I'll be back. I'll put music on for you. Sanitarium, welcome home. No, welcome home by Coheed. How do I know that? I'm a freaking old man. But also, welcome home, Sanitarium. right, we're back, and it's bonus. It's bonus round, y'all. Bonus round where every sub is now worth 3 times the amount of time. Wow. There we go. All right, let me go ahead, set this up now. Okay, well, we're at what time? We'll say 2 hours. Let's see. 112. For the next 30 minutes, your subs, your cheers, your donations will all increase the timer 3-fold. So what I mean by that is the original... Holy shit, that's not what I wanted. That's not right. Hold on. Because it was as days. It should be minutes. Alright. Here we go. Okay, should be good now. There we go. Alright. Guess who's back? Did you bring Shady? So bonus round. Oh, I gotta change the text overlay too. You brought Shady? Nice. I brought Rocky. So bonus round is for the next 30 minutes. Your tier 1 sub on Twitch will be worth 30 minutes to the timer. Tier 2 is worth a full hour. Tier 3 is worth 3 hours. Rocky, yeah, did you not see him like walk right in front of my face? And then for every $1, you add 6 minutes to the timer. That's essentially how all of that works. So, Wreak Havoc, Twitch chat. If you're on TikTok, TikTok Galaxy will increase the timer by 15 minutes. And then if you're on YouTube, it's $1 or more. Will increase by 6 minutes each. So, there you go. All right. We're working on the Chacon. Let's go back. You know what? I wish I had money too. Hello, Rocky. Because right now I'm kind of working for free at the moment. Balls. There we go. That was very nice. Not bad. All right. So those first 4 measures were good. We'll work measure 5 now. That was pretty good. Let's try that again. Ooh, yeah, okay. Let's try one more time. Salutations! Welcome in, Quantum Quill. The best thing in life is free. Anybody can drive them for the birds and bees. Not bad. Let's do this slow fast. And actually, we'll start with the 30-second notes. By the way, look who's back. Oh, okay. I'm seeing what's going on. That was better. All right. We're gonna do some stop practice here because I'm losing the sensation of or the timing of preparation. Kids cost a lot. That's why I need money. Like I said, your generosity will go directly to support my daughter who buys everything. That's better. Do it slow, or with the metronome now. Let's try it again. That was pretty good. Nail placement's a little off. Let's try that again. There we go. Alright, so now it's... Yes! Alright. Let's keep going. Measure 6. Rocky! Rocky! Stop! Rocky! Stop! That was okay. Alright, let's do same thing, slow, fast, and we'll do the 30-second notes. No metronome at first. There we go. Stop practice. Oh, I have nothing left in here. Ugh. Let's try it again. It's a little tight. You think you know someone with the same guitar? Okay. It's not a model. That was better. Feel myself tightening on there. You can say that. This is a concert classical guitar, which are usually hand built by luthiers. Thank you, Richard. That's Rocky. Play some Creed? No thanks. Nope. Alright, let's try. So even though it was a little funky, it's okay. Not bad. Redo. Okay. Measure 7 through 8. Not bad. Alright. Let's just do this. That I don't like. I don't like that turnaround. That Alright. Anyway, okay. Let me stop doing that. Not bad. Let's do some Anki excerpts. We have about like 50 more minutes left of stream. So whatever time is remaining on our... Oh no, I lied. 40 more minutes left of stream. Whatever time is remaining, we will carry over to the next stream, which will be Monday. So let's do 60. So notice this time I'm moving through these numbers way faster. Such a powerful D. It ain't your daddy's D. Gonna play Classico? Actually, probably not today. We've done it several times already today. If you want to hear it, though, it's a TikTok Galaxy. Nice. Been playing for 33 years. Thanks for subscribing on YouTube, Ran. Alright. Actually work. We'll do slow fast, though. Just to reinforce. Again, I got caught. It was good, but it got caught. No, it's Massachusetts guitar. Ooh, that almost fell and made me sad. I'm glad one person appreciates it. Kiri, that is the name of a song, but that is not a complete sentence. I am not taking requests. And certainly nothing that is not on my song list. Well, thank you. I'm glad it's the way that it is. I appreciate you being here. I'm glad that you enjoy the playing. But it's the way it is. You're more than happy to stay and hang out. Thank you. My birthday was Tuesday. We are now officially in overtime. Nice beard. Thank you. I grew it myself. All right. You take it back then? Okay. 3 more minutes of bonus round left, y'all. Take advantage of the massive multipliers. Oh, I already done. I didn't need to do that. Nice. Okay. 112. Woof. What's up, Weeb? How you doing? Still doing classical? Yeah, why wouldn't I be? Have you not seen it on your FYP? All right. That is the end of bonus round for sub multipliers today, y'all. We've got another half hour of practice, and then we are going to head on out. So, give me a second here to get this going back to the same thing. 6-9. Boop. Boop. Here. All right. that Come Sail Away? There it is. All right. I don't play either of those. No other Tenacious D songs. If you want to know what songs that I do play, I have a song list in my link in bio. That's the best place to go. Otherwise, we're gonna be playing Can You Do This, Can You Do That all stream. I can play Classico, that's about it. Who doesn't? It's a great song. Who doesn't love Classico? How does TikTok let these usernames on the platform? Can't even repeat it. I don't play any Chet. I don't play Chet Atkins now. Awesome. That's okay. Hassan, it is a $5 super chat, but I'd be more than happy to play that for you. Sludge, thank you for the subscription on YouTube. I do have Barrios in my repertoire. Not actively, but I do have Barrios, yes. So yeah, so 104 seems to be the spot where we are sort of stuck on this excerpt. This is an excerpt of Leo Brower's Denza Characteristica. There we go. Oh, oops. All right. Saturn, hello to you as well. That was okay. That was better. That was good. Yes. All right. That was good. A 1E and a 2E and a 1E and a 2E and a 1E. I have to focus not on counting right now, but keeping the hand relaxed. As I tighten up, I can feel it. Give it a mulligan. That was good. 72. Are you asking recently, Quint? Oh, Jeanette Music. Oh, welcome in, Raiders. How are you all doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. For those who are new here, my name is Guitar Shredder. I'm a professional classical guitarist. who shares their practicing on Twitch. I filed my nails Monday. And I'm also that guy who plays Classico like over and over again on the internet. We are in the middle of an uncapped subathon that is in overtime. I turned 40 on Tuesday. We celebrated with 10 days straight of streaming for up to 40 hours for those 10 days. So it was about 4 hours a day. It actually wound up being more. But now we're in overtime. The clock is just running down. And so if you have the means to do so and you wish to help make the streamer suffer, there are in which the ways that you can make me hurt starting next week. We have a hard stop at 1:30, but for you, we will play Classical for you. And thank you for the happy birthday. I turned 40, everybody. How does it affect my playing? If I go from very, very like overgrown to short, it messes with it, which is what this whole entire week has been about recovery-wise. But let us play Classico. This is the thing that I'm known for on the interwebs. I hope you enjoy. This is Classico. Balls! I was slightly out of tune and it was annoying me. Lost your thumbnail. R.I.P. thumbnail. Alright, here we go. Tenacious D never was not back together. They were never not together. It was a joke. Alright. We've got 3 more minutes of this little excerpt, and then we're going to wrap up and head out. But I do appreciate the raid, everybody, and for y'all being here. I think we've had 3 raids today. I think that happened today. Yeah, we've had 3 raids today. Crazy. I usually get like a raid once a week. You know what? It's because it says birthday. It should just always be my birthday. All the time. Birthday all time. All right, here we go. I'll be really old. Very nice. All right, just rolling up the sleeves, doing the hard work. Brian, are you getting one of the fake nails? You're gonna make a fake nail for yourself? right. Sean, we're doing well. How are you? That was balls. Our birthdays are indeed basic streets. Got off early from work. Nice. Whoa, that jumped out of my hand. Let's try that again. Not bad. Let's finish up this thing and then we will head out. Nice. Nice. Not bad. So we're going to finish up by just doing a few little run-through takes at full speed, and then we're going to wrap up and we'll rate out. That was balls. That was nice. That was good. That was also good. You just missed it, man. If you want to hear it again, it's a TikTok Galaxy. Alright, there we go. We've now done I've also got 371 Classicos on my TikTok, so you, and actually more than that, but you're more than welcome to take a look at it and watch those and enjoy. That's a wow. It worked. It was okay. Like, it could be better. Whew. But at the same time, it's alright. Okay. I have to go to the bathroom so bad, everybody. I can't even focus on typing. I'll be back in a second. Jesus. All right, I feel so much better now. Woo! All right. Okay, we're gonna wrap up here. Now that I can like type without the fear of peeing myself, we'll do that. All right, so we did that. We're just gonna keep this here. Boop. All right. Okay. Well, I do practice it live. I do play it live. You just got to be here at the right moment. Although you can always request it with a TikTok Galaxy, my friend. That is always a possibility. All right. So, we're just going to call it at an hour. So, on... because I didn't pause the timer when I went to go to the bathroom. So, when I start... So, again, hard cutoff today at 1:30. I have to go run errands, get some stuff set up and everything. But we will be back Monday. I usually stream on Saturday, but I have a concert. And I would do a stream on Sunday, but if it's a possibility, why not now? Did you gift to TikTok Galaxy? This is the last time that I'm going to talk about it. I've explained it 3 times. If you can't respect that boundary, then I don't know what to tell you. But Sunday is Father's Day, and so I'm going to spend time with the family. We'll be back continuing the overtime uncapped subathon on Monday. 8 a.m. Eastern is when we'll start. If you like what you are hearing, you can check out you can follow me on socials. If you like the music, check out my recordings that I've released over the past handful of years. Lessons are here. My cohort program is there. My membership is there. With all that said, let's grab some raid calls, and we are going to go raid out. I don't even know who we're going to raid. I have no clue. That I want to keep, though. Let's see. Who's on doing stuff? Dude, we didn't go to Jin Jin. I think we went somewhere else when I saw her online one time. So she's a possibility. We haven't been to her stream in a while. Oh, Ghostly Tuna's on, who is responsible for our timer. Jade is on, but we've been there. Let's go to Jin Jin. Yeah. And she only just started. She's 45 minutes in. Okay. Grab the raid calls, everybody. We're going to Jin Jin TV. Wonderful pianist. Another music streamer. Awesome person. Let's go ahead. I will see you all in the next one on Monday, 8 a.m. Eastern. Thank you, everybody, for making my birthday month so far this awesome. And this old man, who's 40, will see you on Monday. Have a good one. Be like Rocky. Sleep well. Bye.
Thank you.